Alrighty. So, let's talk about today's challenge because... Okay, so let's talk about what we need to do next because we've already gathered all the supplies to make the end machine. So how do we get the end machine to work? Oh, actually, I need to pull something up from Anger for this. Okay, before we go ahead and build the machine that's going to respawn the end portal for our world, we need to clear, I think, about like anywhere from 1,000 to 10,000 chunks worth of fire in the nether. I'm just gonna read the thing that that Angren sent me on why. This is why we need to clear your fire, okay? So fire schedules normal tile ticks, even when the instant tile tick flag is on. If these tile ticks get processed while an async line is running anywhere in the nether, this can cause the server to crash. Now, this is a big deal because the async line is essentially the async line is what we're trying to get working. And should the game crash while it's working, it's going to unsave all of our save state chunks, which is going to be very, very bad considering we need them in order to respawn the end. So, in an effort to have the game not crash, we need to clear out all the fire inside of the nether where the machine's going to be, while also being very careful not to accidentally populate the save state chunks and cause this challenge to not work. So basically our main goal... I should not be doing this while I'm in my harvest sugarcane. So our main goal then is to clear all the fire in the nether. Not all the fire. So our main goal then is to clear all the fire inside of the machine radius in the nether, to which there are 2 large portions for. I had 2 ideas for this. So my first idea was to make a tunnel bore and a world eater, where we'd go into the nether and we'd literally just mine out everything in an effort to make sure there's no fire nearby. But to do that, we would need some way to duplicate sand, since I don't have enough sand to make TNT. Also, it would take a very long time. But I was looking at the machine the other day, and I was thinking to myself, I might be able to do this by hand. So we're gonna try today. We're gonna see how many chunks we can get through by hand, and then do the calculations on how long that's going to take us to do the entire thing. That is today's goal, mission, and objective. So, with that being said, let's get to the nether, boys. Well, it's ironic, gamer, because I don't have a... I'm trying to get an end portal, you weirdo. Gamer's like, use the end portal to dupe it. Oh, wait. Okay. For safety purposes, we're gonna bring some fire res with us. Honestly, we'll probably just bring all of our potions with us for safety reasons. I don't think we really need much of anything, but can't hurt. I also don't think we'll be needing our bucket in the nether. We can switch to our diamond bouteilles. Okay, so now it's all about triangulating where we need to go inside the nether. I should also bring a lot more food than this, TBH. And we need to turn our mob switch on. Okay, okay. Let me go and get some coal from our old Wither Skelly farm. Also, what's good, Patrick? Patrick, so I don't know if you were in Twitch when I told them this, but I'm gonna try for a week or 2, starting YouTube after Useless Stories and ending before Kahoot. Essentially the fluff stuff. Just see what happens. So for a week or 2, we're gonna try that. Chat, I just realized I wasn't recording any of that. Dang it. I gotta redo that explanation now. Well, as they say, better the second time around. Like, I could get it off the stream VOD, but I don't want the stuff, whatever. Okay, Doodles, chill. Oh, chat. My food. I did read your useless story, Patrick. I was wondering if that was you. For all of you who missed the beginning of stream, don't worry. I'm gonna have to repeat everything I just said. All right, time to repeat everything. So, all right. Now that we've got all the supplies that we need to make the machine that's going to respawn, it's not going to respawn. Now that we've got all the supplies that we need to make the machine that's going to spawn in the end portal for us, we need to prep the machine area. Most notably, we need to get rid of all the fires in the nether that will be anywhere within range of our machine. You see, fire schedules normal tile ticks. You see, the fire schedules cause normal tile ticks, even when the instant tile tick flag is on, which will be on when we start the machine. If these tile ticks get processed while an async line is running anywhere in the nether, this can cause the server to crash. Now, this is a big deal because the async line is essentially the entire part of the machine that we care about. Everything we're doing is to get the async line working. If the async line crashes because of the fire scheduling, we've essentially lost, and we'll have to rebuild this machine somewhere else because we're using save state chunks inside of the machine to get it to work. And if the game crashes, there stands a very good chance that we won't be able to get back to the save state chunks in time to cause them to not load, which would be very bad. So the first thing we have to do is go to the nether and clear out an enormous area of fire. Now, I had two thoughts on how we could do this. The first thought was to create a tunnel bore and then a world eater, where we just plow our way through the nether and just clear out all the blocks so that fire can't even exist. A problem with that is twofold. One, we don't have any sand. Well, we have 2 sand, but we don't have enough to make TNT. We could duplicate sand. I think there's a way through a nether portal similar to how the end portal does it, but I'd rather not do that, at least as a first resort. I was looking at it the other day, and I was theorizing that maybe it is manually possible. So, I'm going to spend the next few hours clearing fire in the nether to see if it's possible. So, that is what we're doing. To which really all we need is food for that, and then a bunch of potions to make sure that we don't die. We also need to be very careful in how we approach the area to clear out these blocks, because if we load the chunks that need to be save stated, we're cooked. So, time to be careful. Just my #1 nickname. Careful Flaps. Careful Flaps. People always call me it. They say careful Flaps. I guess I must be that careful. Chat's like, I don't think that's why they're saying it, Nathan. No, definitely why they're saying it. Ah, dang it, the what's this is wrong? No. No. Okay, well, while that's smelting, let's fix the what's this. All right, stream elements. Alright, I updated the what's this command. So if I haven't done it for YouTube. What? I believe I am... Actually, I don't know. What direction am I? I am west of Ukraine. Would be my exact positioning. Okay. This should be enough fish to get us started here. So what I am going to do, though, is open up another instance of Minecraft. I want to travel to both Russia and Ukraine. So can you guys stop fighting, please? All right. So let me show you what I've done here to make our job potentially plausible. Because clearing fire at a high % rate would be very difficult. So this is what I've done. Gotta get there, one sec. Okay, so same worlds, or same seed. And what I've done here is I've removed, excuse me. Okay, well, I've removed all the lava and magma blocks, basically anything that's red, except for apparently like the odd one that's in this area. And I've replaced all the fire with cyan concrete. This is going to help us when we go chunk by chunk. It'll be easier to identify where the fire is. I basically looked for the exact opposite of what red is, which would be cyan. So hopefully it sticks out a lot. And then we're just gonna go chunk by chunk, looking for all the fire. And then we'll come back over to our other worlds to clear it out, because it needs to be cleared out, obviously, in our real world. If that makes sense. So, I'm going to have this world over here, because I don't need it main. Now, what we're going to also, remember, we have to be very careful of, is that we don't walk into the chunks that we need to stay unloaded. So, this is where the tricky part comes in. I need to, how do I plan on doing this? I want to look at the machine quick. So let me blow up my render distance here. So, what we want to avoid, I believe the main machine is over here. Yeah, we need to stay out of this area, chat. See this area? Badness. Badness. We want to stay out of it. So, we want to be, this is the other area that we're going to need to clear of fire. We're going to need to clear this area and chonky area over there. But we need to stay out of this middle area and not load it. So, I'm thinking, what are these coordinates? Like if we're at 0, 0. Okay, so I say we go to negative, like, we make a tunnel to negative, like here, right? Because we'd be back here. Yeah. We make a tunnel to x negative 3650. Okay. And then whatever, and then 0, okay? Then we travel forward till we get to maybe like here. Right, like somewhere here. And so let's replace -3269. And then we're gonna pop up here. Actually, we don't need to pop up yet. But yeah. That's my thinking. Then when we come over here to start clearing fire, we are going to set our render distance to 2. And we will start... We'll start in this chunk right here. So... first chunk is -3274, 138, -3269. Alright, this is where we'll start with our fire clearing efforts. And then we'll move this way. As long as we're at 2 chunks, we should avoid any complications over here. Right here, these chunks, these are the chunks we're save stating, all over here. So we need to make sure they aren't loaded. Jesse says it in English. All right. So we got the cods. Let's pull it up over here. And I don't need my fishing rod, so let's Yeeticus this. Okay, and then let's head into the nether, boys! And we're gonna make our way there. Wait, I want pearls. I shouldn't need to go to the nether roof for any reason right now. So do I need pearls? Oh, I need to turn the mob switch on. I do need pearls. If we see any Enderman in the nether chop, we gotta kill them, because I hate trading for pearls. It's so expensive. Alright. Oh yes, we have bred mini villagers. Right, we started that last time. I think we have enough toolsmiths now. We'll need more pickaxes later, but not right now. Okay, Cleric, where are you? What? I don't know, maybe one of these guys is a better deal. Oh my goodness. Do I have any rotten flesh up here? 17. Nice. Nice, okay. I just need to level this guy up. Or actually level this guy up, who cares? Oof. Oh, one redstone. You're fired. Alright. Okay, to the nether we go. Where we will stop only Love knows. Oh. Chat, did I not swap my boots? What the? That was Russian. Okay. No, it just didn't sound like Russian to me. Before we Before we head over to the new chunks, though, we're gonna need to start fire clearing. I'm gonna turn the mob switch on. Don't worry, Yaskuf has got you. What is fire clearing? It's exactly what it sounds like. Oh, I just realized. I'm never gonna be able to find these ladders. Because this is the area we did the wither stuff in. Hold up. I had to bring ladders with me. I can never find the area to go up. To make it very easy to understand, we're going into the nether and removing any fire that we see in a certain area because it can mess up a machine. Don't ask me why, because you won't understand. Just know it will. Why is Twitch swearing in Russian? I consider myself a mod. Then ban him. It's okay, Zan. You won't be here for the whole stream, right? Zan only ever pops in for a couple minutes nowadays. All right. Congratulations, Zan. You have been for one stream added as a moderator. Zan does not want to be a mod. This is your stream now, Zan. Take it away. Why do I find my ladder the one time that I don't look for it? Ow. You've been temporarily... Oh, an endermite. Einstein's back. Ow. He's nipping my toes. I don't know what to do. Shoot. Einstein, go in the hole. Chat, I don't know what to do, chat. Oh, I do actually. Einstein, go in the hole. Well, frick. Hold up, I have an idea. Come on, Einstein. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Now I shouldn't be... Oh, I will be 28 blocks away from him, though. Oh, no, I won't be because I'm leaving through the nether roof. Hold up. I think we can save Einstein. We just gotta be quick. Okay. Let's flip on the nether switch, chat. I don't have a name tag on me, but we're still within... I'm gonna run back now. As long as we stay with the 32 blocks of this guy, he shouldn't despawn. I'll just give this machine a second. Boats don't work in 1.12 for holding mobs. Okay, my mob switch should be on now. He won't despawn now. When I come back into the nether, that's when he might despawn. But hold up. So I'm spelling it, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh, I need more freaking ender pearls. The Nether doesn't have spawn chunks, right? I've immediately gone on a side quest to save Einstein. Wait, why do I need ender pearls? I don't need ender pearls. Einstein isn't on the roof. I just need blocks. I think I have some netherrack up here. Yeah. Okay, let's reduce to 2. So we don't risk loading him too far away. Go, 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 go. Don't despawn, Einstein. I'm coming. I'm coming. I don't know if we were 128 blocks away or not. If we were, they automatically despawn. Otherwise, they just stand a chance of despawning. But the quicker we can get back up there, the quicker we can get within 32 blocks, which means he won't despawn. Oh, this was the roof. Where is he? No! Not again! Aww. Sadness. Rest in peace, Einstein. He went to a better place, chat. He's in a better place. Ooh, Enderman. I know the mob switch was on, but these guys probably spawned before the mob switch. One, really? All right. Whee. Don't do that without feather falling, boys. Okay. So, we want to go to negative 3,600. Which direction is that? That is this direction. We want to do this on... Let's... Until we turn, it shouldn't matter. I feel like that guy... Is my mob switch broken, Jet? I forgot to add yours. So it went like normal. Mob switch is not working. It's not the end of the world for fire clearing. Why is it not working? Definitely ain't gonna be working now. Hold up. I've noticed that 1.12 has some very strange glitches in it. Most notably, sometimes it replaces chunks for no reason. Just it'll revert the chunk back to its original state. I don't know why it does that. And I hope it didn't just happen with my mob switch. No, my mob switch works. I'm just pulling up a copy right now. It's even on still. What? Okay. It's weird. Alright, anyway, back to what I was doing. I'm gonna go back and turn on the mob switch again. Because maybe it was working and those mobs were just there already? I don't know, chat. Yo, what's up, Super? Dang, is it a gaming laptop or a normal laptop? I guess I'll have to trade for ender pearls this time. Gross. We should really put a ladder up here. We're also gonna kind of be making a road to the new place. I might even put like tracks on it. Because if we're gonna need to go back and forth a bunch, it might be a good idea. Yeah, what's up, comedian? It's not that I forgot to play it, it's that it's gonna like replace the song at the start. I just forgot to replace it. I always have like a bunch of things I mean to do during stream, and then stream ends and like I forget everything. I really need to be like jotting them down during stream. Daco, not that I'm here now. Okay, theoretically, we should be good now. I temporarily deputized Xanda because I know Xanda doesn't want to be mod, so I'll take it back after stream. I remember back in the day when it was Heidi and Zan were like the only people who watched, and I was like, either you want to be mod, and they're both like, nope. And I was like, fair. All right. Okay, so now we gotta start heading towards the location, which is directly this way. So we already have a tunnel that kind of goes this way. I'm going to avoid traversing over terrain. Let me think, should I just do the tunnel like under, maybe? Yeah. Let's drink some fire res. We're gonna build a tunnel under. We're gonna get all the way to bedrock here. I know my staircase is like messed up right now, but it's a later me problem. I guess I could have just dug straight down then, eh? Okay, this is probably good. Why level 6? Alright. Wait, what? This shouldn't be happening. It never happens when you strip mine. No, you can't. Tell me it's not so. Okay, maybe we're good now. Phantom blocks are really, really bad in 1.12. And like if you guys ever played 1.12 mod packs and you like got one of those like pickaxes that mined a bunch and then half the blocks were just, you walked into them and they still injured you. 1.12 is really bad. But normally when you're strip mining, it's okay. It's only if like you were to try to mine out like a wide area all at once, it would bug out. I think we're good. All right. What video am I at? 4, it's fine. All right, we got to get to negative 3,650. That could take a minute. But I think we might put rails down here and make this like into a rail track, you know? I feel like there shouldn't be mobs here. My mob switch is definitely not working. It used to work. I checked and the blazes were still there. Time to send to Anger and ask him why. Why my mob switch not work? Chat, you know how I sold my house recently? I'm supposed to be getting paid for it today, like the equity in the house. And if they call me to come pick up the check, your boy is piecing out right away. For those of you who missed it, by the way, we set our fastest speedrun record the other day at a solid 50 minutes. I think NinjaBot works again, and I need to start trusting it. I think it just didn't work that one time. Something was wrong about something that day. Because if we trust NinjaBot, then we don't need to get as many pearls, and that time could have easily been like 45 minutes. But because we like waited for extra pearls, and then kind of had to find it a bit manually. But Reno's thing of like making the seeds easier to reset, we're starting off with such good worlds that we're actually like getting runs now. You know what I'm saying? Like before, we never got any like thing close to completed because we weren't getting runs. Like we weren't getting good enough worlds, and like by the time we figured out they were bad, it was just too late. But Reno's thing lets me be a lot more picky. A lot more picky. All right, where are we at? We're at 1,000 blocks, and like a third of our pickaxe is gone, which does not inspire confidence in me. I never thought about how far away this machine was. I guess it's 6,000 blocks. If we are gonna build a rail system out here, I want to make a rail duper. I do like rail rides. Into the unknown. Ah! We will not have fire res for all of this either. We are going to burn. We are digging to our machine location where we're going to be building a big redstone machine to create another port or an end portal. We're setting up the tunnel system so that we don't have to like traverse random terrain every time. Why am I not traveling on the nether roof? I just started thinking about this and why am I not on the nether roof? Why am I digging a hole? Who lets me play this game? Like, actually. Chat, like, take away gaming privileges from me. Oh, thanks, Norks, for the hydrate. Why? Why would I dig a hole? Go to the nether roof location, break the bedrock, and just go stupid. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. It's the only way Taco gets gratification nowadays is if he donates Anonymous. There we go. Wait a second. Gadashavi, did you re-spell your name? Catastrophe. That is not how you spell catastrophe. What did you do to your name? It's for Pride Month? Ace. Case. I don't get it. What does case mean? Oh. Huh. I see, I see, I see. We're gonna have to learn how to break bedrock, but Angerin sent us a video on how to do it. Don't worry, chat. It's only taking me an hour and 20 minutes to realize what I was supposed to do at the start. Oh, congratulations to us, chat. We're on day 3,000. Well, we're past 3,000 now, but, you know. Congrats to us. Us. Okay. We gotta learn how to break bedrock. Where is the... Oh, I put it in my dock, didn't I? All right. Guys, everyone go subscribe to Anger. Wait, is this a new method than what I saw before? This is not the same method I saw before. Oh, this is after you broke the piston heads. Oh boy. I'm sure we'll get this first try, chat. I feel like this is not what I saw. Hold up. Has link. Yeah, that's the wrong. I don't know what that video is about. This is the video that I care about. Does this video actually break the bedrock, or is this just how you get the piston heads to look like that? Oh no, this is just for piston heads. So it is a two-stage machine. I'm so confused. It must be both these videos. Like, once you have this done, then you do this part. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 10 stickies. 10 stickies and then crystals, some redstone. He has a mod installed, Gracie, that lets him know the power of the redstone. So we can tell what it's at. Okay. Let me grab my spare redstone here. I don't think I needed comparators or anything. I don't want to steal from that, though. Let me go get some cobble. Let me make some more pistons and then turn them into stickies. I also need end crystals. Where? In his office? Yeah, I hired the guy who does the Russian dubs. I assume he does it at his house, wherever that may be. End crystal crafting recipe. What is it again? Right, it's eyes and glass. Okay. I might need a few attempts at this, so time to trade for more ender pearls. Patrick. They released a video, or we released a video on it the other day. That's why we're getting a big influx this week and last week. Okay, cobble. I need my emeralds. Emeralds. Okay. Mute. Right. Give me thine jewels, good sir. Okay, we have tons of blaze, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. What am I doing? Pistons. Cool. Okay, and then I need some... One more thing I needed. Oh, I need to actually make the end crystals, right? So let's grab some blaze powder. Shove some in here. Okay. Let's make some eyes. Let's make 4. Then... nice. Make some end crystals. Okay, so I should have all the supplies I need to break bedrock. We got the end crystals, we got the pistons, redstone, everything we need. Now we need to actually go and do it. Let me make some ladders here. Chat's crying at the moment. Okay. We're gonna head to the nether roof here and look for a spot where we can breaketh the bedrocks. I'm building a ladder because I'm sick and tired of mining up every time. Yo, what's up, Sticky Chicken? Sticky Chicken. Sorry. Alright, this is as far as we're getting with ladders, apparently. Sadness, I didn't bring enough. Guess I should have assumed it was over 50 blocks. It's okay, next time I'll bring the rest of the ladders. No, we've already got our withers. We're breaking bedrock just for easier access to the nether roof. Okay. So, where am I? Negative 15, 118, 19. So, it's your boy, Endog the Great, needs to find somewhere to break bedrock. Really? Huh. That is coincidental. Alright, where's my ladder? There it is. Apparently. Oh, obviously, yeah, because this is one block. It would have to be. Okay. So that did nothing. What? Where did that ender pearl go? My boy just zoomed and was like, I'll be seeing ya. I'm so confused. It just didn't even do anything. I don't get it. What? Alright, well. Let's go ahead and get more ender pearls, I guess. The case of the disappearing pearl, yeah. Yo, the real homunculus. Oh, gifted. Oh, thanks. Thanks, homonk. Thanks, honk. Sorry. I guess we can make more ladders now. I'm so ready to go back in there and some glitch just kills us from that pearl. And I just sit there like, what? I came back for pearls. Excuse me? What was that? Why is it back? Okay, the pearl has returned. Bruh. This. I got nothing, chat. Bad drink. Yeah, it was good grunge. How's the munch going today? If it disappears again. Okay. Anyway, like I was doing, back to the nether roof we go. Thank you. Okay. So, I need to the things need to happen now. This is where it gets a little bit tricky. Tricky. I love Anger in his audio-less videos. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and count how many blocks away that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did he go 8 there? It doesn't help that it's in terrible quality. 1, 2, 3. That's 4? No, that's 3 still, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4 blocks, right, chat? Oh, there's coordinates in the top left. It doesn't really help. 6-1. Where's this other chord? Oh, there it is. 70, 740. So wait, when he's in line with this. So this is 36. Yeah, the Pistons are on line 36. And he's on line... Well, he's on a different line than the thing's on, though. 36 till... I think it's 44. I'm seeing if he stands. Yeah, it's 44. So, 8 blocks, right? Yes, it's very important that we know the exact blocks. So I think it's 8 blocks away. So, I'm not sure if the Pistons need to be on the block that we break. I think. Right? Because when the end crystal goes boom, yeah, he just chose the 2 that worked. Oh, he put obsidian over top of them? I didn't bring obsidian. Alright. Try creative world first. It's not a bad idea. I'm back for obsidian. I think I actually have some left over. I do, nice. Okay, YouTube chat, as much as I appreciate your advice on using the Ender Dragon egg so that we can get to the end and kill the Ender Dragon, it's not very useful. I appreciate you guys, you know, I know you're trying. Okay. Back on the nether roof we go. Negative 17. Positive 9. So it should be this block. Okay, so... Oops. Right, like this, okay? Then this goes here. Okay. And then we need to go... Wait, how is this done? It must be 5. Because otherwise there'd be no center. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was on the 8th block. Okay. Then behind it, we gotta go like this. And I believe the obsidian's right on top.
Repeater goes that way. Redstone kind of loops. Goes all the sides. Then it comes down. And then it comes towards the piston that'll be over here. I didn't actually see what kind of piston was there. It probably doesn't matter, but... Oh, it's a regular piston. Regular piston. To which I am missing wood for. I would assume it doesn't matter. It might matter though. Ah! What am I missing, chat? Nothing. Okay. We're really running out of pearls here. Okay, remind me that I gotta replace these pistons. Well, either way, actually, we have to do a whole new tally on this system, so it's fine. Okay. Let's see if we're intelligent enough to do this. Somebody come get 'em. They acting like a... Okay. Wait a second. No, this is right. Okay. Okay. So, piston, Stefan, goes here. End crystal, let's just back up a little bit. End crystal. Wait, does end crystal need to go first? Or is it one block? What the... I hate to be a hater. Oh, there we go. I was like, it's not placing. Okay, so then we wire up all of our redstone. I didn't bring a stupid flint and steel! Ah! I'm not upset, chat. After all, why would I be? I'm a perfectly calm individual. Some would say I'm the definition of serenity. Humana, humana, hum.
Oh, Xanda's already leaving us. Okay, bye, Xan. Someone fire Star Pups. All right, back to what I was trying to do for the last 75 hours. No, you're not mod free, chat. I'm the mod. Which means if you do anything, you just get banned. I give 0 warning. I give 0 buttocks. All right. For the 74th time, ladies and gentlemen, I bring you... Oh, I'm... Okay, that wasn't the most intelligent thing I've ever done. Okay. That was a little scary. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I didn't have a lever right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So lever goes right there. And then I gotta light the far side. Okay. Okay, and then I just flick this lever, theoretically. Oh, it was so close. I needed this one. I think we may as well break the bedrock here. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but we may as well try to break it. Okay, next machine. It's kind of an awkward situation because I've broken 2. And I'm kind of like, Okay, where are these 2? What coordinate are you? -17 and 8. Are either of these... No, there's bedrock below both of them. I don't know. I think for practice, let's just do it. Okay. So I gotta do... I gotta break this. Put a redstone block there. Everything's still good. Yeah, we'll just delete everything here. Which ones do probably the ones that are next to my hole, which is this one. We'll probably just get rid of these other ones. Unless they don't interfere. I can try and save it. Yeah, okay. So, the rest of these can go away. So we've created headless pistons, which are going to be very useful in getting rid of bedrock. Basically, every modern day bedrock breaker 2 also uses headless pistons, just in a different way. Okay, body goes away. All right. So then we place 2 pistons like this. Oh. How am I supposed to do that? Wait. Oh, wait. Yes, yes. I'm trying to avoid going back down right now. No, that's not it. That's it. Okay. Okay, all will make sense in a minute, chat. Oh, it doesn't work in this version. How am I supposed to place a piston there? Well, that's interesting. Is there any way, like, I can hit the corner or, like... I'm trying to get the piston, facing down. Like, I need this piston. I need to face it down like this, but I need it right here. Well, frickin' Anger just used a cactus to swap his sides. I don't think that works for me. Can I get this, like, I don't think you can piston to piston, can you? Pretty sure you can't. Oh! Okay, never mind. That's a lot simpler than I thought it would be. For some reason, I thought you couldn't piston a piston. I thought pistons were immovable blocks. The more you know. Oh, come on. Whatever. This is the stupidest thing. Anger's gonna look at this and be like, bro. You did not have to do it like that. Don't worry about it. Clearly, you don't see life the same way I do. I see life in 17 dimensions. Okay, anyway. Clearly, I'm superior life seer. I don't think I brought enough slime, boys. One, two, three, four, up. Repeater, repeater, redstone. I'm gonna have to break these two. It's unfortunate. Okay. Then Sticky goes here. Slimy Boy goes here. And Redstone goes here. And Redstone goes here. I don't know what just happened. Ah! Okay. So then I break this. That didn't happen on his. Did I need to do it super quick? I think I broke it all, so I don't think it's worth anything. How am I supposed to place that quickly? Oh, I should have placed redstone first, maybe. He didn't do it because he was flying and had instant break. But if you're doing it in survival, you probably want to place the redstone first. You forgot to add the block on the side. What block? I don't... Place a redstone block at the side of the piston. Oh, yeah. No, I was gonna do that. I think in yours, though, you were able to break it quickly enough. Oh, no, you did place it first. Ah, okay. Well, I wanted to practice before we did because these pistons weren't in the right place anyway. I wanted to practice before I did the other one. Okay, so we know that it broke the two far ones, so theoretically, you know what I'm saying, chat? Theoretically here. Negative 17 and 9. So this is where our thing is, right? So we want this here and this here. We want that. And we gotta go 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the 8th right here. Just gonna mark this for now. Okay. We gotta do that. And that. Then a regular piston goes here. Okay. Oh. Well. Okay, so we go here. Okay. Okay. I should have built one in Creative World so I could reference it easier than this video. But to be honest, the redstone's really simple. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I built too many. Where is 17? Okay, this one can go away. Okay. Okay. Okay, then this goes back into here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This goes here. Okay, then crystal. And then fire. Actually, let's just double check everything. Redstone is good. Let's double check the 5 blocks. I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's on the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it should be good. Okay, so then we do this. And we go. Wow, that was terrible. It just blew up my piston completely. Come back. This is the one I... No, this is the one I needed to blow up. And I did this one. Probably didn't bring enough end crystals, but hopefully we get lucky. It just took out this piston completely. Okay, can I... There we go. Oops. Dang it. Unlight yourself. Okay. So we gotta go 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's where the crystal goes. We are losing levers, boys. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, it's this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Crystal. And lights. Really? You stubborn guy. I almost want to put it one farther away. But your boy doesn't know what he's doing, so I'm gonna not do that. Hey, I saved my lever this time. Did I bring everything needed to make more gas tiers? I can make one more with this ender pearl. Oh, frick me. Okay, can I get this off of my offhand? Oh. Angerin did say that it's pretty annoying to get this to work, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know, that's what I was thinking, Angerin. Does the lever need to change then, the positioning, for timing reasons? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now it's 9 blocks away. Let's try it. Loaf me, say that you love me. Aww. It's this one, right? Yeah. This is the one that we need both gone on. No one cares about you. I'll double check that this isn't usable, but I don't think it is. -17 and 6. What's this one? It's quadruple bedrock. Okay, oh no, I didn't bring Blaze with me. I can't make another one. Alright. So, where is 17-9? It's right here. Okay. I don't want to get friggin' stuck in here again. I'm just gonna delete these pistons in case they mess things up. All right. So we are here for ender pearls and well, mainly just end crystals, really. We should bring some levers with us. We have 3 more gas tiers. I don't know if we want to go hunting for more before we do this. I'll probably use up all the gas tiers that we have before I go hunting for more. TBH. Thank you, Star. Thank you. This stream's gonna be called Fire Clearing. I'm gonna spend the whole time trying to make 1 piece of bedrock. Alright, we are also going to need to break the piece of bedrock over on the side where we're doing fire clearing. So this whole stream is going to be dedicated to breaking 2 pieces of bedrock. In which case, maybe we should just go get more gas tiers anyway if we're going to need to do it over there. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm going to put this in a chest that we can take everything from again. I think it makes the most sense if we go get more gas tiers. Because then we might come across end pearls too, and then, yeah. Okay, so just in case my mob switch is working, even though it doesn't appear to be. Why arrows but no bow? Well, because I forgot a bow, but also I don't really want to be killing these gas with a bow if I can avoid it. I want to be killing them with my sword. But in case it is out of reach, I probably should bring a bow. No idea where my bow is. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Do I get bows from fishing? I know I do in the modern version, but do I in this version? I do. Anything got durability in here? Not really. We got flame and mending over here. Power 4 mending. That'd be good. Let's bring a couple more arrows with us. Well, OSHA. Oh, we got another gas tier in here. Okay. I have no way to get XP. Just thinking to repair my bow. Okay. Let's go ghast hunting, boys. Don't worry. Anytime you go ghast hunting, you can't find anything. All ghasts disappear. The minute you don't want to ghast hunt, they all appear to shoot you in the freaking toes. Happens every time.
Is there any way to go this direction or nah? I was like worried that I might cross into chunks for our machine, and I'm like, wait a second. I'm 6,000 blocks away. I think I'll be good. Okay, well, there's no good way down there. For the sake of safety. Any blocks with me? No. All right. Gasty boys. I'm here for you. This is gonna take a while, chat. Ghast hunting, if you don't have a farm, is pretty terrible. I hear one. I heard a little. I hear him, chat. Now, am I gonna be able to find him? Maybe not. No. Hello? Hola! Nah, I don't think he's up here. I think he was the other way. Yeah, we're not finding that guy. This ghast is scamming us. You know what's something I can't tell? Is directional sounds a thing in Minecraft? I feel like in speedruns, that accessibility arrow like points you in a direction. Is it actually saying the sound came from that direction? Oh, hello! Okay. so close. I don't want him to fly anywhere. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Gasty boy down. One for mud flaps, 0 for ghasts. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I thought I hit the piglin. Hello, friend. My name is George. I have come to collect the taxes, but you have clearly not been paying. Okay. Tier? No! It was over lava? That or he didn't drop anything, I don't know. Sadness. Ghast 1, mud 0. Oh, what? Oh. Still, no, I don't think he dropped anything. Like, I think he dropped gunpowder, but I don't think he dropped the ghast here. least not that I see. There we go. Sadness. Hitboxes might help me. Might help me see gas from farther, maybe. Probably not, but they're a bit of a chonky boy. I feel like they'd be identifiable either way. Oh, it's a berry. Maddie's probably out bullying some children or something. Where are the mobs at? Why is my mob switch chosen now to work? I need to remember where my mob switch is so I don't run into it. Nah, it's positive X. I was the same way I just came, bro. However, where we're going is both negative. Which means we're heading towards the machine area. I hear one. Stupid 1.12 block glitching. Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. No more crying for you. No more weeping. Come here. He's a cat, right? I use cat noises for ghasts. Come here. Yeah, kitty. I have come with presents for you. A great big hug of arrows to the chest. It turns once a with a skeleton. They're ugly. I can't wait for us to go collect all these gas tiers, go back, and then we break the bedrock on like 1 tier each. And we're just like, bro. But that would only happen if we had extra gas tiers. So either way, we still need them. Yo! Maybe if they hear my soothing voice. Well, we're getting Enderman at least. I still think it's so weird seeing Enderman in the old Nether. Come back! Mm-hmm. You're doing good. Thank you. Come here. Oh, dang it. You're doing so well. Way to fight for your cause. Proud of you. Okay. It's all about positivity, chat, you know? When you're in battle, you gotta let the enemy know how well they're doing, so that they can die on a positive note. Whoop! Gasty boy! Oh, I hear him. He's calling to me, chat. Did you hear that? Oh, I'm coming. Never fear, for I am here. You aren't, though. Scam. Where are you weeping? It sounds like it's this way. Did anyone ever answer me? Is sound directional in Minecraft? Brother, I don't know. I just play the game. Oh, it is directional. Or at least it was in this instance. I can't even see his hitbox. Okay, we gotta wait for him to not be over lava. You know, gas are just like... No! Oh, yeah, come back. Gas are just like cats. They hide from you, you know? No, come back. I hate my life. Is he actually gone? I really need to streamer mode my PC or like exit Discord or something. Sadness. I see. He finished the second half, chat. That means he's gonna go back to the revisions on the first half. I hear another one. If it's directional, then I think it's this way. No, it's this way. Oh, there's two now. I'm going for this one. Hold up. I can't tell if it's this way or that way. I feel like there might be two. I feel like one is over there and one is over here. Maybe not. I think we lost him. Yeah, I couldn't tell between the two which direction he was. I think he was the other direction. Ugh. Maybe he'll still be here. I don't hear anything, but you know. Really, it doesn't really matter what area we're in. We just have to keep running out of areas so that the mob cap resets. Does this have, Oh, it does have a pie chart. Hold up. This is not the same pie chart. Right? Like, it's not having any of those pigment in there. How do I get to entities? I tried going... Hold up. Right, it's 3, 1, 2... It's not block entities. It should be in regular entities, but then is it tick or unspecified? Unspecified is just question mark. Yeah, I got nothing. I see nobody in here. I actually hate Forge pie chart. I'm doing a different challenge right now where I need to use Forge, and I use the pie chart because I wanted to find some shipwrecks or villages. I don't remember what I was trying to find. And the way Forge pie chart works is, firstly, the scale of the pie chart doesn't change. It's just always tiny. It doesn't matter what you change your GUI to. Secondly, to open up the pie chart, you need to hit Shift F3 instead of F3 and 1. And it goes away every time you leave the F3 screen. And it's like super touchy on how to open it. Oh, it was just a pain. Big dislike. Hey, we've gotten 0 gas tiers. Got edit pearls. Okay, what exactly did CJ just say to me? I wasn't actually reading it. My phone just informed me that it needs to be optimized. Shut up, phone. Oh, he's rendering part 2. Ooh. So I can edit it tonight after stream, chat. Just need a couple of gasty boys. Please, game. I don't even hear them screaming anymore. See if I can call to them. Yeah. It's not working. I can't hit their pitch very well. That's a lava lake if I've ever seen a lava lake. I think you're scaring the mud. No, I'm calling to them. Oh! Hello. I hear. Yeah, brethren, I'm coming. Where are you, my brother? Ow. My toe. I can hear him. Can you guys hear him? Is he not up here? I can't find him. I don't think sound is directional. I've come up with the astute observation. No, I don't hear it anymore. Great. Okay, I am like this close to making a massive ghast farm. Just to get like 10 more tiers. I think we've been hunting for ghasts for like at least an hour now. Found one ghast, didn't drop tiers. Help! Help! Alright, maybe I should start with my calls again, because they clearly worked the first time. Yeah. Yeah. It's not working this time. It got. Oh! Yes! Didn't that go? Is this going through him? Oh, no, there was lava right there. Nathan. Come on. Oh, wait, what? No, that's just XP. Yeah, let's go, Chad. It's just one, though. I told it works. Mud 1, gas 1. I just think it's funny how like it was mud 1, gas 0. The gas didn't drop anything, it flipped. Gas 1, mud 0. It worked again! Where is he? He wasn't that way. Oh, hello! Wait. Whew. Hey, we're not getting any looting on this, eh? I'm telling you, chat. The gas calls, they're too strong. Patrick, listen, Patrick. If it gets us ghasts, like and subscribe. Nah, it's more like a. Nah.
Listen, I'm trying to attract guests, okay? This isn't for you, chat. Go away. I will seduce these guests. Take them to dinner, then shoot them with an arrow to the forehead. Oh, hello! New strategy. I don't know if there's lava there, is my worry. But to find out. I tried the reverse this time. I put my bow in my offhand. Okay, I think it's up there. I'm just saying, chat. Is it a coincidence that since I started doing their calls, they've been coming? I was looking for an hour and I found nothing. Then I did the mating call and they're all coming now. And they're dropping multiple. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying. Maybe it's a coinkadank, maybe it's not. But also, we need to have sword in our main hand. I feel like the other way around doesn't work. Listen, chat. My goal with streaming is to play the same challenges I'd be recording anyway off stream. You guys are just here for the ride. Let me off the damn ride. That's pretty funny. I'll give you that one. I feel like that would be a funny sketch by Doodles. Like everyone on stream on like a roller coaster ride, and then Star Pup's just screaming, "Let me off the ride." I would enjoy that. Just my mating call is catastrophe. Oh, it worked again! Oh, I'm so good at the game. Where is he? I heard his weepingness. He might be up there, which would be bad. I'm gonna go back. I don't hear him anymore. Let's go. What's up, gamer? Ooh, I hear him still. I think he is up there. I'm going up. But where up here? Maybe not. Oh no, he's really loud now. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Oh. How doeth... Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's still there. I had to get close so he doesn't despawn. I'm just gonna pearl. I know I'm wasting pearls, but... if I can get close enough, he won't despawn. Did I just shoot myself? No, did he despawn? Bro, I even pearled for you. Bro. That's not cool. Dang it. He didn't want a big hug of air. He wanted my seduction, though. He wanted it when he heard it, and then he saw me, and he was like, nah, no. How rude. Chat, what do you think about blind dates? Alright, okay, better question. Do you think that if you're set up on a blind date, that it's rude to, like, once you guys meet, within like a couple of minutes, just be like, yeah, this isn't for me, and just leave? I think it's rude. But then is it also rude, though, to, like, stay the entire time but not be serious about the person because you know you have no interest? Okay, yes, Jesse, this does not include you. We're more so talking about before you had a GF, Jesse. See, this is something I find with girls in particular, is that they think it's nicer to, like, not lead on, but in some ways, like, lead on a guy so they can say goodbye or something. You just need to break it off. Girls have this totally the wrong way. Oh! Oh. Shoot. He's over lava now. Is the gas just like a hot air balloon? Just can't come down. Is he over lava still? I can't really tell. Pretty sure he's still over lava. Maybe right there. What? What? Oh, that's over lava for sure. Oh. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta have the sword in the main hand, eh? It doesn't work in the offhand. Yo, what's good, Ender? We're breaking bedrock, and since we don't have an egg, we're using crystals. Ooh, I have fun things to talk about, actually. Let me know if it's still broken, Patrick. Just try to fix it. Chat, I have fun things to talk about. Ender just reminded me, because I think he's a nerd. Do we have any networking nerds in the chat? I have done a thing. So. I know I just was talking about the blind date thing and I'm just segueing into networking, but... So. Actually, let me take care of this gas first. No, don't go over lava. Nice. Okay, so. My server that I have, that I store all my footage on, as well as some other files, is running out. Okay? Ooh, let's go. That was a 3-fer. Okay, it's running out, right? So what I have is a 12 bay NVMe NAS. And as you can imagine, it's pretty expensive to use NVMe NASs. Plus, it only has one 10 gig port, so like it's bottlenecked so hard right now. Anyway, So I was looking at it, right? I was like, okay, I'm just gonna buy another one of these, hook it up to the Switch, and just keep going, right? And then I was like, okay, I should explore this just like a little bit before I go and spend that much money again. So I'm exploring it, right? And then I see this NAS by TerraMaster. I want your guys' opinion on this. This is what I'm talking about it. I saw this NAS by TerraMaster, and it's a hard drive NAS, right? And you're probably thinking, okay, hard drive NVMe. Oh no. Ooh. Wait, did it burn? I think it burned. Dang it. How did all the XP not burn, but the items did? Yeah, so I saw this 12-bay NAS by TerraMaster. And I'm like, this is cool. And I sat back for a second, and I'm like, wait a second. I've heard of hard drives being just as fast as SSDs if you have like a bunch of them. So, did I make the right decision, chat? Well, here's the thing. I bought both. I'm gonna return the one that I don't want to use, but I bought like the NVMe expansion, and I bought 12-bay hard drive NAS because I have a theory. And my theory is that if I take 12 20 terabyte Exos drives and I put them in the TerraMaster with an i7 dual 10 gig, it's going to be the same speed as the NVMe's with some Pentium CPU with one 10 gig port. Tell me if I'm wrong or right. Keep in mind, like, the main thing we do is, like, editing, right? So it's mainly just big MP4 files or, like, big archives full of MP4 files. RAID 1, I think? I want one redundant drive per drive. I think that's RAID 1. I need to wait for this guy to either despawn or come over to rain. There we go. Dang it. I'd go with RAID 10. What's RAID 10? Man, did you get this guy down here? 2 identical mirror RAID 0 arrays. Oh. Can you explain in dumb person terms what that means? How many drives? Mud 6 cast 2. How many drives is that? Oh, another one. Like, if I put in one, how many drives do I get usable per drive? Like, if I put in 3 drives, do I get, or if I put in 4 drives, do I get 2 usable? How many usable do I get in RAID 10? Half the data to each drive. Oh, okay. Oh, there you were. Man, they're just coming to me now, chat. This man not drop anything? What? I think I'm using RAID 1 right now then. I want speed and I want 1 redundant drive per drive. And I want speed. I need those 2 things. It's because you stopped meowing. Which RAID config is best? If I want speed and 1 redundant drive per. I hear RAID 5 and RAID 10. Although I do know Crunch is pretty smart, so. Is that just you looking at that up, Crunch, or do you actually know that? I'm gonna have 12 drives. I'm gonna have 12 20 terabyte Exos drives. Oops. Chat, we should have another we should have another channel for networking stuff. And every time I have to do computer tech in the house, I just stream it. We'll have like 5 people watching. I'm gonna make a video when we move houses for the new computer setups because I just think it's interesting. No one cares, and I'm terrible at making the videos. We don't have storage to burn though. Like my problem is, like as soon as I make this drive array, like assuming that I go with the Terramaster one because it's fast enough, assuming I go with it, I already have 50 terabytes to put on it, like day one. And that's not in like, we've run out of storage. So we're gonna be using a lot more. Like, I can't afford to lose more than half. So RAID 10 is the fastest then. RAID 10 is the fastest mixed with like 1 redundant drive per drive. RAID 5 is the best cost-wise, and RAID 10 is the fastest. But RAID 10, I'm still gonna have redundant drives. Is RAID 10 more secure than RAID 5? Therefore, you'll lose more space. If what's 200? If I have 240 terabytes, how much am I getting with RAID 10? Keep in mind, like drives aren't actually 20 terabytes; they're like 18 terabytes, or whatever. But 120. Oh, so you are getting half. So then I want RAID 10. Honestly, I think we have enough crystals at this point. We should just go back. Back is the other way. All right, it has taken about 2 hours, but I think we should have enough gas tiers to hopefully at least get 1 bedrock broken now. Star. Raid is the term. Ooh. No. Lava. Oh no, nice. Okay, cool. That was a nice goodbye present. I don't know if Terramaster is going to give me that much options for raid because it's a NAS. Like on my, I have a 4-bay NAS right now, hard drive NAS. It's terrible. It's just for like old stuff, but it only gives me like 3 raid options. So I'll be curious to see what this NAS gives me. All this data is mission critical data, so I can't risk losing any of it should a hard drive fail. But at the same time, I'm not rich, so there's got to be a little bit of give and take. You need raid. If you need raid 1, then use raid 10. Yeah, I think raid. I'm gonna like look up videos after this on raid 10 and raid 5 so I can fully understand them. At least I know where to look, you know. But what do you guys think? Do you guys think that I can get the same speeds out of my hard drive NAS that I can my NVMe NAS? Because like, keep in mind, my NVMe NAS is so bottlenecked by a Pentium CPU and a Pentium CPU and the like 2.5 gig port it has. Hard drives are better than NVMe. Yeah, but you need a lot more hard drives to make them better. Like, as an example, my little 4-bay NAS, if I transfer files, it's like 10 megabit per second. If I transfer files to my NVMe, it's like 250. Ah, dang it. Again, they're not going to be a gigabyte because it's like throttled because of the network, but... And the CPU. Alright, Patrick's against Raid 5 too, so... Raid 0 or Raid 10? Yeah. I think chat's pretty convinced on Raid 10, and Crunch is saying you could do Raid 5, but... That's fine. Honestly, I probably could have just pearled away, but... Thanks, Grunge. I'll actually watch that, because I do need to do some research on this. I couldn't... So, on another note, while I have you guys here, I saw a thing that says, that said Exos drives were like 100 megabytes faster than Iron Wolf drives. Like, Exos has a new V2 drive that's apparently like significantly faster than Iron Wolf. The old Exos weren't, but the new Exos apparently are. Anybody got a opinion on that? Yo, what's up, gamer? We're just discussing storage. Computer storage. I like when I'm just on fire. Okay, now that we're finally back, we can make... I'm gonna save a couple of the pearls. Let's make 12 more eyes here. Then come over here. Obviously. Okay, come down here. Which, like, if I'm buying new drives, I feel like the chance of both drives failing, I don't know. Like, maybe Raid 50 is something we do when, like, if we ever get a bit wealthier. If you get what I'm saying.
It's okay. We have to recalculate all these resources anyway. It's anger and it made us a new machine. Oh, my bounty boxes are. I'm like, why is that there? Okay, crystals. I don't think any of my... Here's the thing. I don't think I'd ever, like... I don't think I'd ever go past a NAS. Unless, like, we had a really big company. And the reason I never go past a NAS... I'm just saying that because, like, we wouldn't have a lot of drives, is what I'm getting at. The reason I wouldn't go past a NAS is because it requires too much knowledge and effort to maintain a server that's, like... just running a Linux code and like you have to like do everything yourself. It's too much effort. I would love it, like it'd be fun, but I can't spend my time on that. Crunch volunteers to manage server. Crunch, this is more like a 10-year thing, not a... Crunch is like, ooh, yeah, I'm a bit busy in 10 years. I also volunteer. I should send you guys the NAS, actually. I want you guys to look over this NAS and tell me if you think there's anything better. Ooh, there's one. What? Why is this NAS? Oh, it's a 6. What? Why is this so cheap? Oh, this is a completely different NAS. I don't know why it's so cheap though. Oh, you know why it's not on Amazon? Because I bought the last one. All right, chat. Tell me if this is a good one. This is what I decided on. /bot. How am I hearing a ghast right now? They're haunting me. Okay. Do I have everything I need? Repeaters, redstone. I think so. Okay. I already bought new RAM, Crunch. It can hold 64. 64? Yeah. I'm putting 64 gigs of RAM into it. I've already bought it. That's the first thing that I thought too. Yeah, but NASs are really hard to find that have good CPUs. Like, it's a common thing in the NAS space to not have a good CPU. It has 2 NVMe drives for caching, I think, right? I actually don't know how that works. I've never had something that's had that before. So that's going to be a learning experience for me. So I want to go towards 16. Where's 16? This way. Nice. Okay. So this machine's still built. Let's go. Okay, we're back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if like we need to be 9 blocks away. It's tough. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if anyone knows of a better NAS, feel free to let me know. It's so you can interface with it, Crunch. My other NAS has the same thing. I would assume that's why anyway. Okay. So redstone set up. This is all set up. Let's try this again. Lights. Okay, maybe we do want to go 9 blocks. Freaked me out for a second. Okay, let's try this at 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Reno, this is nothing. This is nothing, Reno. You don't even know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, Reno, were you not here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Were you not here for Angern's explanation of the machine? It was like not last stream, but the stream before. Oh, okay, then that's why. That's why you think this is a lot. Angern, this isn't even 1%. Or Angern. Reno, this isn't even 1%. No, we lost our lever. Alright, chat, what can we use instead of a lever? I assume I can just use a redstone torch. Just need to mark where the block is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. I don't have a button, though. Pressure plate. Oh, yeah. But I think a redstone torch will work too, right, chat? All right, take 5. Oh, it was so close. For those of you who are just tuning in now and wondering what we're doing, we're trying to get 2 headless pistons directly above a hole so we can break the bedrock. And take 5. I forgot the fire. Oh, nice. I brought it back. Cool. All right. Take 3. Why? Why? Why is the lack of love so apparent? Yeah, no, it's different every time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Ah, so close. Oh. Oh no, this is it. This is the one that we need. I thought it was that one. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, chat. To the videos. Okay, I need to get reminded on this. Okay, so block break in time. This has got to be fast. We got to be fast, chat. I actually don't know if it matters to be fast, but okay. So this is what matters, and everything else gets taken down, I believe. Yeah, everything else gets taken down. Okay, wait, to not screw this up. Oh. Oh, scared me. Yeah. Either are fine, rack mount or Synology. I'm spending... The NAS that I just got is 1700 for 12 bay. So somewhere around there. Like, I think rack mount makes the most sense because in the future, but like, I don't really care either way. Yo, Amin! Thanks for the gifted. Okay. So now, regular piston goes here. Okay, this is the stupid flipped piston. But also use NAS, like I'm worried about, again, like my big thing is like it breaking and not having to deal with issues. Like I just can't be troubleshooting. I need to just be working. As much as I like love tech, I can't actually spend that time on it. Oh. What? What did I do? I call this. But who sent me that? Oh. Put links. I need the links to these things, because otherwise I'm not gonna remember. 1 second, chat. I wanna see if Matthew's awake. I wanna show him. Yeah, we gotta get a good screenshot of this. And the headless pistons will just be like in the right. And people will be like, wait, what? All right. Okay, so what happened there? Anyway. Okay, but no one's answered my question yet. Does anybody think that the hard drive NAS that I have, or like I've just bought, does anyone think it can reach 230? I guess this would be right. Like if I'm transferring a file from my computer to it via Ethernet. Does anyone think it can reach 230, which is how fast my NVMe NAS is? Oh, I moved this one too far. Also, I'm just realizing I could have just been putting a block there. Okay. I'm calling it Ethernet, but and I'm staying with that word because I like that word. The cables are capable of 10 gig, yes. And the switch is 10 gig. I'm calling it Ethernet, chat. That's what it is. Okay, this is the 4 on the back, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is where I messed up the last time. This is where I need to not mess up this time. So I go redstone, redstone. Then I go dust, dust. Then I go stick. Then I go here. Then I go redstone here. And this is where I place the block. This won't break anything, right? Everything is still good here. Yeah, I can place a block now on here. Terrified that it's gonna break it. Yeah, I think we're good. I would rather save money or potentially just get a bigger NAS for the same price, but I don't know what I'm looking for, and I feel like it's going to be broken if I buy a new one, or like it's going to break quickly. You know what I mean? I didn't feel like I had the expertise to get a used one. Okay, it wants me to put a redstone block towards this side, above this. Then break this and place sticky. So this is where I failed last time. Nice. It didn't break. Okay. I need to get rid of this. Then I need to go 2, 3. Then I need to connect this. And redstone. Okay, wait. Then I gotta do redstone dust. How many is it? 1, 2. So it's just 2. Then a repeater. A repeater with 1. Is that 1 tick? I can't tell. He clicked really fast. I can't tell because this thing is like... Chat, is this a 1 tick repeater? I can't tell because of these two things. I'm like, is this 2 tick or 1 tick? It is 1 tick? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. How much slime is in this machine? Okay. So now I go on top of you. I've run out of slime. I think this has to be slime. Chat, does this have to be slime? If I leave the nether, is this gonna break? Does anyone know? I mean, I don't have a choice. I have to leave, I guess, but I'm gonna hope it doesn't break. If my pistons all of a sudden grow heads, then I'll be sad. Oh, how am I supposed to get back up? I'll have to get back up somewhere else. Are you okay with still using SSDs but not NVMEs? I couldn't find big SSDs. I didn't do a lot of research into it. Cause like I know like Kioxia and stuff like they have SSDs, but they're like super expensive. And kind of the reason I wanted to move to hard drives over SSDs in general was because of the cost. We just have so much storage, but it doesn't like. I'm trying to avoid spending like $30,000 here. Ladder. Ah, this is what I came up here for. They were just waiting for me. What chest were they in? Star's like dying right now. Oh, I should have thrown this pearl on the nether roof when I came back. And when I loaded it, it would have loaded me up. Patrick's in YouTube chat like, there's a simple solution to your problem, I'd get rich. Thanks, Patrick. Can always count on you. Okay, we need to find a new spot to get to the nether roof because this spot has stuff on it right now. Can I get in there? Is this high enough? I need to be at Y level 125. Oh, this is it. Okay. He's open with pearl. I gotta be real certain about this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. TP negative 23 1 2 2 3. What? Negative 23. I'm so confused. It must be this one. Ah, it's this one. Okay, I think it's good. Whew, okay. All right, everything's still good. So I need to get more slime here. Then a repeater that goes here. A repeater that goes here. Redstone in the middle. 2 more redstone lines. And then redstone onto here. Then I break this redstone. And then I break the redstone block. What just happened? The video's just over. It just ends at that point. Ooh! Oh, we did it, chat! We did it! It was totally us! 0 help from anybody else. It was not following a YouTube tutorial by Anger and step by step, literally redstone by redstone. YouTube chat can't hear the Pedro. Sadness. All right, so that's step 1. Now we gotta go 6,000 blocks away and break another one. Yeah, finally, frick. Yeah, make sure I have everything. What are we missing, chat? Pistons, redstone, obsidian. Yo, Patrick with the gifted membership. Anybody got any ideas of what we oh, let's go get more food. We missing anything, though? We got a ton of slime this time. How do you know there will be only one in the spot you need to break? I look at another world. Max. And then using that world, I can deduce where I should be. Also, you don't even need to look at another world because you know how we were ender pearling onto the nether roof? All you have to do is find a spot where you can ender pearl into the nether roof, and it's the same spot you want to break because that means there's only one block in the way. So you don't. It's easier if you go into another world and just find the spot. But you could totally do it in the game, too. Like, we did it for the first spot. Yeah, let's get Isla. I'm gonna go break more bedrock, Mad. Now, we could make... The only thing we could do is make more end crystals, right? Like, do we trust that 8's going to get us there? Because it is a long ways away. But I don't need a ladder for the other one, right? The thing is, we need more ender pearls. If we're gonna make more crystals, that's our bottleneck, is ender pearls. And I don't want to give any more to that rip-off trader. We could try to go hunting for some endermen here. Just to ensure we get enough end crystals, we don't have to come back. I mean, I guess we'll be coming back anyway, but... I don't think I could reach... Oh, he's gone. Alright. He's gone. And he's back. We can either trade with the villager for a rip-off price, which I kind of want to save those emeralds for all the pickaxes we'll need. No crunch. I can just use redstone torches. I only made that because I was trying to, like, crouch. But then I realized you can't crouch in 1.12. No, the reason I do so much jumping in this hardcore world is because, like, the feather falling 4 is just so good. I can be a bit careless with jumping. Just don't jump into the void. Feather falling is not going to help you there. We should, like, change our mob grinder to be waterless, so that we get ender pearls. Maybe we should just trade. It's like 40 emeralds. Too much time in one block where we just had to die to progress. That's a bit ironic, isn't it? Ah. Alright, well. There's a really funny scene in the one block video. I can't remember what I say. But somehow it gets on to the point of Taco put those emotes in chat where it has like the butt twerking. It's like this really cute, like whatever it is, and it just like twerks or whatever. And CJ put it in the edit and like zoomed in on it. I can't remember why, but like it made sense with the joke and I thought it was funny. Like I said something and then it was just like Taco putting them in the thing. I thought it was good. There's a lot more chat interaction. Ah. Oh, I don't want to... Hold up. I don't want to drink fire res. Let me out! Thank you, Bright. I wasn't looking. I was reading chat. Wasn't looking. I should get fire protection instead of normal protection. We need to have a secret stream account for when we stream our networking stuff and like other things. Okay. I've come here for ender pyrals. Secret tunnel. Okay, Ender. Rude. But no, CJ does do a good job. I'm pretty sure he might actually watch a lot of the footage too. Like I used to like really hardcore skip through footage. And like I'd miss some things when I did that. But it was just like the only way I really cared to do it. Pretty sure CJ like actually like watches a lot of it. All right. Nice. Okay, I feel like that's good. Where are we? We're at 3.5 hours. Okay. We got enough time to break this other piece of bedrock. And then I'll spend all of tonight clearing fire. Good to vibe stream, maybe. Q made overlays for vibe stream, by the way. Side note, chat. She's been hard at work. It's a pretty sick overlay. She made vibe stream into, she used, like, the Toronto skyline as, like, the backdrop, and then she animated some stuff in it. Looks pretty sick. Okay, we got more crystals. All right, so we have 13 crystals this time. I think all the supplies that we need, so we're gonna head to the other spot where we need to bake bedrock and try and break it. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know if I want to do vibe stream. Yeah, we're baking it. We're baking all the bedrock. Baking it right up. We gotta break the other bedrock for multiple reasons. Okay, where is my letters? Ah, look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, let's take crab dip with us. I know it would be better to build my own server. I just don't have the expertise or the time to do it. It would take me too long to learn and too much troubleshooting. And it'd be like, something would break and I'd be like, well, how do I fix it? And then I would just be so much tormenting. I would really enjoy making my own server, but I don't think it's wise. Okay, yeah, I don't think Linus wants to build me a server. I think I gotta get to Dreams level before he'll build me a server. Wow, thanks, Crunch. Max, the problem isn't the server. The problem is when something breaks on the server. Like, when I have a hard enough time troubleshooting, like that Premiere issue that I had, I've like semi-solved it, and by semi-solved it, I mean I've just like improved it not breaking as much. But like, that took me freaking months to figure out. And I didn't even figure it out, someone sent me how to do it. Like, it's just, when the issues happen, it's so inconsistent. Okay, but Max, as much as I would like to think he will be, I don't think he'll be here in 3 years. I think he'll have moved on to bigger and better things. We're just gonna have a networking group chat on Discord. Everyone that any who's ever good at networking, we put in, so that when something breaks, I just ask you guys. Okay. All right, so we're back on the nether roof, and now we have to get to the location of our machine, where we'll need to break another piece of bedrock so we can get down back into the world and start clearing fire. Now, the machine is 6,000 blocks away, so this might take a minute. Does bring back any memories for anyone? Ender. We gotta get to negative 3,500. Right? Because then this... Hold up. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Am I still going the right way? No. This way. I'm just thinking if we're gonna go clear fire in that area, we need to bring more food. Like, should we get through this bedrock, we're gonna have to run back to base. I don't think I'm prepared. Like, do we want to run 6,000 blocks, break the bedrock, then run back to get all the stuff, then run back again? What time is it? 3:40? It's 4 o'clock, 2 hours. I feel like it's a waste of time. Okay, well, all we would really need is food. So let's just go back and get some food. And then we're good. I have no pearls under. Honestly, I'm thinking of doing a rail system, but that'll be later. When we actually go to bring the supplies. Like, I could do the rail system now. Okay. Yeah, I think it's smarter if we do the rail system now than if we do it later. Because it'll be so useful later when we go to bring the supplies there. Because we have like 5 to 10 double chests of supplies we need to bring. So, yeah. I'll probably just dupe them. I don't know. I might have enough gold. Bright, we're building a giant machine in the nether to respawn the end, and it's location based, so we gotta go to the location to build it. 6,000 blocks, right? So let's see how much iron we'll need. So we gotta go, I think we have to go more like 7,000 blocks. So 7,000 divided by 16. 437 times 6 divided by 64. We need 41 stacks of iron to make enough rails to get there. I know everybody rail dupes, but Ender. Like, I know we have some upstairs as well. I like how Ender was like, seems a little bit... Like, don't get me wrong, chat. I'm pretty sure we duped them in our hardcore world, so like... I don't know. Just make a flying machine. It's pretty slow. Also, can flying machines take chests? I guess they can take hoppers. Right. All right. Holy crap, this looks easy. Okay. Let's go upstairs and do it. Silver. It's not as big of a deal as I'm making it out to be. Alright. 2, 3. I'm just annoying about it for some reason. Okay, I wonder what kind of piston that is. It's a sticky.
Lever, one rail, 2 powered rails, a whatsthis. Let's hop up here and place the sticky piston on the ground just because.
Okay, I think I have a thing. And then where do the hoppers go? They go into each other. Guessing this is just an item's gonna go in here. Would 220 terabyte be good? It doesn't need to be 250. That would depend, Spazin. Depend on the price, like I don't know. Depend on the speed. Depend on what it is, like does it have upgradability? Like it would not be out of the picture, no. It would be within consideration depending on why I was doing it. Oh, I need those sticks. Okay. The ice will come back every time I come back here, guys, if I break it. How about a horse? Now, the problem is transferring items. We can use minecarts and chests, minecart chests, to transport items. Okay, so... I think all I need to do is put an item in here. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's the other way. Or not.
Over here and place the sticky piston on the ground just because you got a cross place. Now we're gonna come around through the back plate.
No, it is the other way. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I'm missing the wall. Hold up. So this goes here. So apparently there's something like this. There's no block here though. All right, V2 boys. I wonder if they patched this in 1.12.2.
And 5 slime blocks. Now we're gonna be testing out how much you could actually make in a certain amount of time very, very soon. But for now, let's actually start the build. All right, so let's start by making.
Oh, is there a block on the end? I think there's a block on the end. I think there's a block here. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, I just need to watch the tutorial. Oh. Well, that was just all wrong. Help. There we go. Get 3. Okay, so then this goes 1, 2, 3. And then we break everything, or we break this, sorry. Oh, I need a... Or, let's see, actually, I wonder. Now, if you want to do regular rails, you can mix and match them to do regular and powered, it looks like. I'm totally zoning out right now. I feel like it's printing money. Okay, well, if we're gonna do this, then we're gonna need to empty our inventory because we can't take anything with us yet. No, Skosh, you couldn't reset in a world without structures. All resetting does is restore the chunk to its original state. If structures is off, it's not gonna do it. Wait, what am I putting them in here for? I'm just thinking maybe I should do the bedrock breaking on stream and then AFK the rails. You know what I'm saying, chat? Because I feel like it's gonna take a while. But let's set hoppers up there because I think these chunks are going to stay loaded when we leave. So we can be collecting them when we go and break the bedrock. All right, time to mine a tree by hand. Patrick. 2 seconds later, says something. Lols. Okay, so let's do this. In an effort to catch all the items. Can I do it in the middle without breaking the machine? I can. I mean, a lot of the rails do go up here. I mean, let's be honest. We almost have all that we need. Oh, no. We need 7. Hold up. We need 7,000. How many is that? 7,000 divided by 64. We need 109 stacks. We need 2 double chests of rails. So we either wait around here for 2 double chests, or we go running, break the bedrock, and come back. Yeah, it looks like we missed most of them, to be honest. What do you think, chat? Do we do we wait around for 2 double chests? Or maybe like at least half? Right? And then we can at least like do half them on the way. Maybe that's a better idea. I do need a couple of regular rails, because we're gonna need to do some, like, a turn. It's not like we can take more than an inventory of rails with us anyway. Or, like, we can only take an inventory of rails, is I guess what I'm trying to say. So, like, it's not like we could use all of them at once anyway. As soon as it gives us an inventory full, then we should go. Yeah, we've already got our inventory. So let's get all the wood here so that we can make sticks. Because we're going to need to make redstone torches. Powered this whole thing. I use the blocks. Alright, where are my redstone torches? There's actually no point to me taking any other resources other than redstone torches and rails at this point. All right, let's go get a bunch of rails. I am sad that you remember that, Tunahan. That video is done, but it's not going to get published in April. Alright. So we got all these rails. Should probably bring a minecart with me. How nice an elytra would be right now, true. I sometimes think about that and then I'm like, right. This is to get to the end. Iron. Okay. Alright, we got all the rails we should need, at least for now. So let's pop back into the nether and start placing them. I'm sure plenty of people have fallen off and saved themselves, Max.
Oh my God, you are the devil.
All right. So we gotta go negative. We gotta go this way. All right. Now, I don't know if I want to like. I don't know how I want to do this. Like, I don't know if I want to like place all the torches. Should I place all the rails then all the torches? Does that make sense? Is that how much fire I put in the thumbnail? It's actually so much more than that. Bro, that was like 3 years ago, Lolo. Crazy. I published it. Pretty sure it's on CurseForge. I think the strat is to go backwards. See a gamer pen. Yeah, I think you're right, comp. So useful, Taco. Okay, we're on render 2. Should be good. We got to get to negative like 3,500-ish. I don't know if our rails would get us there, but like, I'm gonna have to get more rails to get that far, but dark. Our first 500 blocks, chat. Lord save us. Me hungry.
I'm nervous on the surface, I look fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes. Whoa, whoa. I'm petty, but I know how to lie. I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive.
Yeah, let's go, Renee. Good luck.
But I think I'll be alright. 'Cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up.
Yeah, thanks, Ben. So when is the next video? I'm mostly not able to watch your streams, and your videos are so freaking awesome. Thanks, Jonahan. I would imagine... Okay. So here's the issue, right? We put out like 5 challenge videos in a row without any hardcore videos. So even though I finished a challenge video, and then this is another challenge video that we're wrapping up with, and there'll be another challenge video that'll be done soon, I don't post any of them until we get a hardcore video out for the hardcore world. And I've been working on it, but it's gonna take a while. Optimistically, August. Pessimistically, October. Sorry. There'll be one more video on the second channel here coming up, but then probably nothing until August or October-ish. There might be another second channel video or a third channel video maybe, but like in between that time. Kind of depends on what we're doing, but I got bored of walking backwards. Ender. When Ender wrote that, he was like, oh, rude, right? I talk how much I want to talk. Thank you very much. A third of the way there, chat. On one of the axes. Then we gotta go 3,000 blocks on the other axis. Oh, Takio. A member for 3 months, eh? What a guy. Whoa! Oh boy. Oh boy. Chat, never get me to build an IRL rail. That rail line would go everywhere. Don't worry, I won't. I am very tempted to make a new channel in Discord for anyone interested in tech, and you can like follow along what I do in the house. I love talking about like tech and like specifically making videos on it. Like, the videos I make are terrible. I'm not really trying to make good videos. I just like to show updates on like what it is. It's gonna be like 5 people in there. Taco, I'll be in it, don't worry. Okay, let's see if we can be fast enough to place torches here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's super easy. I thought that was gonna be harder than that. This is fun. I'm having fun. Think I can summon Tony, chat? You think if I say his name, he'll appear? Yo, Purple! Thanks for the raid. Ah, dang it. No! 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 Frick! I'm going the wrong way! Well, welcome to this peak content, Purple. Where we go the wrong way. I can't break a rail! And if I get out, I know this minecart's gonna speed away before I can get him. Oh my gosh. Alright, maybe not. Maybe I overreacted there a bit. Purple, we're currently trying to beat Skyblock, which I know doesn't look like Skyblock at the moment. Oh, you missed some 2 hours of ghast hunting. We were looking for ghast tears. Yeah, we're trying to beat Skyblock, and to do it, we need to build this massive machine. And to do it, I need to break a couple pieces of bedrock. And we were heading to the bedrock breaking place, but then we realized we should make rails to go there. So now we're just making rails. Summary. It would take me a lot more than a few hours to find dark oak wood. I'm so funny, chat. It worked, Homunculus, okay? I don't want to hear it. I have no idea what XP does, Silver, aside of give you the badge. Like, I saw in my studio that I get the beta of it, but I don't actually know what it does. Alright, see ya, burps. All I know is that it gives you the badge. I don't know if you can actually do anything with it. Maybe they're gonna roll something out eventually, but... honestly, it looks like Twitch. The purple and the crown. And I think it's smart to do it per stream. Otherwise, you'd have like a couple of core people that are like always getting it, right? Because they always have it at the new stream, and like new people can never feel engaged. So I do think it's smart they did it per stream. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's pay to win. But it's not that bad pay to win. Well, your donations count towards your XP on YouTube. Oh no! Critical juncture. Oh no. Sadness. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Who built this rail system? Fire them. That's true, Bright. And I probably saw it too. Or saw you say that. No, Patrick does not want to go toe-to-toe with you. Taco. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta order the Iron Wolf drives. It's not actually speaking of which, but... Because I'm gonna peg them against EXO and see if there's a big speed difference. Where is my save products? Here they are. I'm gonna see if the cost is worth it. Okay, I'm back here for... Oh, I guess it didn't work while we were gone. That's unfortunate. How long is this YouTube video gonna be? Long. I actually don't know what it is right now. I could look. Because it's edited up to pretty close to where we are right now. I haven't done any of the peer editing, but... I would assume it would be between 3 to 5 hours. I really want to showcase this end part, mainly the machine. Oh, good luck, Margot. Trying to get fired. Not that I think you would. And the extended edition's gonna be stupidly long, I feel like. I don't know, Taco. That's in one block, not Skyblock. I don't think I make extremely long videos in comparison to how long a challenge takes, you know? Ooh, CJ sent me part 2, chat. What are your guesses for how long it is? Oh my god. See, one block is the one exception where I'm like, I don't think this video should be this long. So part 1, how long was part 1? Part 1, now keep in mind I trimmed a lot of this. Part 1 was 1 hour and 50 minutes. So that's the first half of the video. I probably took off half an hour in my edits, worth of content. So that one, let's just say it's 1 hour and a half. This 50% he just sent me, which is the final part of the video, is 1 hour long. So right now the video is 2.5 hours. I feel like one block was not a 2.5 hour long video. Henry. Nah, I just gotta get a haircut today. Nah, it's just being edited right now. My editor just sent me the last half. I gotta peer edit it still, and then he's gotta do all the fixes, then I gotta peer edit it again, and then he's gotta do all the fixes, and then I gotta peer edit it again, then he's gotta do all the fixes, and then I gotta do some fixes, and then it'll be good. These rails going forever, bruh. It's not. These rails don't even go a third. These rails don't even go a sixth of the distance. They might go a sixth of the distance. But this is specifically why we're building a rail system. This is specifically why we're building a rail system, because we're gonna have to take all the supplies over here. Thanks, Amin. I understand gifting subs so much more nowadays. I used to not understand gifting subs at all, and now I realize I just like there's a few people in the community like I didn't understand what Taco did when Taco came in and just donated 200 subs, just ran like that made no sense to me. But I understand when like people come in and then like they get a gifted sub from someone who's like a hardcore in the community, so they don't have to watch with ads. That I understand. Like I started to understand it a little bit better. No, you don't make sense to me, Taco. But ever since you stopped like blasting me with subs and just bought like a sub occasionally for someone who needed one, I started to understand. Oh, I did it again. Did you look into customizable badges? Was I supposed to? Did you just respond to me on YouTube? Pancake. Oh, you weren't talking to me. I was very confused. I was like, I don't think that was on my list of things to do. I was paying attention to you right there. That's what got me confused. If anything, you're the confusing one. Well, I guess it is a little weird, Galaxy, considering I'm placing rails right now, but I am actually going to be just getting rid of fire. In the entirety of the nether. Ooh, chat, my dusters got delivered today. Alright, chat, before I forget, I'm gonna start getting Discord notifications here. Where's Tauntaun? Can you make me a channel in Discord? I'm asking Tony to make me a channel that's for tech. So I can slowly put people into it so they can answer my tech questions. You guys can share your NAS recommendations. I don't know if the channel will last very long, but I'll try. Well, you had Reno too. Guys, it's not a celebrity club. It's not like the Twitches. This is just a channel if you like tech. Also, we need to get Patrick into the Twitches, even though he's not a Twitcher. What do you nerds think? Do you think Exos drives are going to be that much faster than Iron Wolf? I feel like I didn't, like I never got an answer on that. Max. It's a fair point, Max. Honestly, we have some people in the Twitchers who don't really come to stream anymore. It might need a bit of a refresh. A speedrunning channel. I don't want to do public channels, Reno. Like, I feel like we have too many public channels. This would just be a channel that was like role specific. Like, you need a role to be in the channel, you know what I mean? Oh, chat's saying Iron Wolf. Interesting. I bought some Exos drives just to test. Google said that the new Exos drives were faster. They're more expensive than Iron Wolf. Okay, I know this is AI overview, but actually, let me just show you. This is the thing. Actually, someone educate me. Someone educate me. Does it show my postal code on here? Huh. Oh no, it just, it says my city. I know that half the people in here know it anyway, but there we go. Okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, so this one, right, says, I don't know what this means. 6 gigabytes per second. I have no idea what that means. But if you go to the Exos drive, here it is. It's 12 gigabit per second. So, is it faster? I don't know what the 12 gigabit is in reference to, because it's definitely not reference to transfer speeds. Okay, but I don't know how data transfer rate, like, correlates to just moving things, you know? Even in a raid, though, Crunch? Because someone else in chat was saying that in raid, Iron Wolf's better. Hypothetical transfer speed. I did buy 2 of them. I'm gonna do a test. When I get the NAS, I'm gonna put 2 Iron Wolf drives in, test read and write speeds, and then I'm gonna get the Exos drives, put them in, and test read and write speeds. I'm gonna see which one's faster. Dude, that's a good way to test it. I use the same, it'll be like a file with like a bunch of tiny files in it and big files and like, you know. I know I'll never see theoretical speeds. I'm just saying, is it going to be faster than Iron Wolf? By a good enough margin to quantify the $200 extra it costs per thing. Yeah, what's up, Pelts? I get you, Shunka. Yeah, because this is new Exos. Because the old Exos drives were cheaper, / not as good. So I get where you're coming from. Chat my foods here. All right, chat. You know what time it is.
All right, I'm gonna take a little break here to eat. Damn birds.
I thought we could be here forever. Now it seems that we're lost in a memory. 'Cause I've been waiting for excuses. I don't really wanna lose this. Been lying to myself. Girl, you know that I've been through this. Waves are crashing, scars and bruises. I don't think that I can do this. I don't think that I can do this. When these waves come crashing down, yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing down, and my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, these waves come crashing down.
Okay, it's not bees, it's birds. Max.
Hey, so this is a little awkward. Things haven't really been working out as well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of just move forward.
What's happening? Who's making fun of me? Suspicious.
calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. I'm stuck in a loop.
All right, chat. Go into public right now in the Discord. I will not choose all of you. I will choose some of you. And put your Twitch name in public if you want to be in the tech channel. You gotta put like your Twitch name in case you have a different Discord name. I feel like some of these people don't know anything about tech. I mean, you know anything about tech? I feel like Patrick puts effort in, even though he doesn't really know. I guess Taco can be in it. Taco just wants to be in all the groups. He doesn't want to talk about tech. Did I put Max in it already? I did not. Alright. I think I put everybody. Oh yeah, Crunch can be in it. But Crunch, no talking about random subjects. Only tech. No, this is IRL tech, Taco, not game tech. Taco's like, oh, I don't want to be in it then. Alright, I think I added everyone who wants to be in it. But yeah, I know some people were talking about other NASs. Feel free to put links in there so I can go and look at it later. Yo, what's good, Ashton? Tell us about your love life. Chill, Saba. My love life is with me and that gas that I was trying to meow earlier. Saba's like, nice. Yo, what's up, Sophia? You know, I'm glad that I actually remember people. Like, I remember. Like, you know when people come and chat and you're like, Mud, you remember me? I'm like, no. Like, Sophia, I don't know how long Sophia hasn't been here for, so maybe that's why I remember her. But... Lucky gas. Well, I am a gassed myself, technically, so... You forced me to do it, Spazin. You forced me to pull up sound alerts. Now I must cancel from now on any alert that I do not like. Your E's are forevermore banned. Oh, I will cancel the E's. I just canceled those E's. And I'll cancel them a lot earlier now. Yeah, look at that rail over there. Oh, didn't Reno want to be in it? I guess Reno's gone right now. Hey, let's go. Just a nice, smooth ride home. See, I was debating something like this, but then I thought of, oh, it's going to be a lot of effort to set up. This is just a normal desktop, isn't it? With the Threadripper, yeah. I was debating something like this, but then I was like, it's going to be too much effort. I could just build this. What's that software called that Linus was talking about recently? Where it was like very like user-friendly software. Shoot, what was it called? TrueNAS? Like essentially it was like a skin for Linux. I think it was TrueNAS. Like that, like if I built my own server, yeah, I was just gonna put TrueNAS on it. But boys, it's just, I don't know enough. How hard would it be? Okay, but is it even worth it? Like, going for a NAS like that, who sent that? Shunka. Big Shunka. Does the rest of the tech chat agree that Big Shunka is better than my NAS? Like these ones with the Threadrippers in them? Does chat agree that they're better than the other one? How much are they anyway? What's like the cheapest one? Out of curiosity. I'd have more fun just building this, to be honest. Request a quote. Okay, well I know a Threadripper is like $2,000 and the motherboard's like $1,300. So I know this is at least a $4,000 computer. And Max kind of has the... This is why I'm kind of on the NAS thing, because these ones look like the workstations. I don't think I need. Like, the only reason I think the workstations could be cool is if you could make some virtual workspaces. Because, like, you know how we AFK a bunch of Minecraft instances? It'd be cool if I could make virtual instances that, like, could be recording. You know what I mean? But I don't think I care to really do that. Like, it would be cool, but I don't think it's not needed. That'd just be, like, a cool thing. Alright. Where is... It's up here, I think. Taco. I have a dog that kind of looks like Baxter, or my parents do, like I grew up with it. He was also a very affectionate dog, but whenever he was just cuddling on me, if I had to go somewhere, just shove. I had no sympathy. Y'all are weak. I'm gonna head to the witch farm quick and grab the grab sticks. I think Spazin was talking about a used NAS. But like why would I want to build my own NAS? Persuade me of the benefits, chat. Persuade me. What is a NAS going to do that Terramaster won't do for $1,700? It's fun. Okay, I know, but I can't justify it just by fun. Because like PCIe lanes aren't like that much different on consumer CPUs. Like whether I go i9 or i7, it has like almost the same amount of PCIe lanes. Like it's not gonna drastically perform or outperform like another thing. Like Threadripper or Xeons are like the only way that you can like you get exactly the capability you want without paying for anything you don't. But a NAS is designed for storage. Like it's all it's designed for, and that's exactly what I want it for. Like, I don't see how I can get any better than a NAS. Like, I know a lot of the NASs are like under, but I don't want more than storage. I know Patrick is DMing in the thing, but what the heck happened? I got to wait a minute for some more stuff here. But Max, I know if you were doing a home NAS for just like home lab stuff, that makes sense. But as much as I don't want to think about YouTube as a business, it is a business. Hey, he came back. As much as I don't want to think about YouTube as a business, like I can't risk the downtime or potentially losing data. So used stuff, just I know I could save money on, but it just doesn't seem worth the risk. All right, see you, Crunch. Can you get a sponsor to send you a NAS? It's hard. I can't even get, if I feel like if I could figure out who, I feel like if I could figure out who the marketing department was, I could get some stuff for free. But like, it's hard to get through the Twitter layer because I don't have any followers on Twitter. And Twitter is kind of like where you reach out to these companies and ask for stuff. And my Twitter following just isn't big enough. Basically under. It's all, yeah. It's got like a little bit of personal, but like 99% work. Seeing if I left any redstone up here. Duh. Like, from what I understand about used PC parts, because the tech channel's talking about it now. From what I understand, CPUs are really good. Graphics cards can be 50-50. And storage can be 50-50. Like, you can check it with some stuff. But, like, CPUs is really where you can save, because, like, unless someone broke the CPU purposefully, it's basically impossible to kill a CPU. I mean, it's not, but, like, you get where I'm going with saying that. So I know a CPU is a pretty safe bet to buy, and especially if you're going Threadripper, but like I thought about making a Threadripper thing. I feel like I won't be able to optimize it. Yeah, no, GPU would only be for output so I can get a screen. Like, I feel like a NAS is going to be better optimized than if I built my own PC, you know? Even if the gear is more powerful, on my build of PC, I feel like it's like the iPhone camera being better than Galaxy. Galaxy has a better camera, but iPhone has a better software. So the camera experience is just so much better on iPhone. All the iPhone people are going to be like, no, they don't. Okay, but I don't have a lot of time to make this decision. Like, I basically want to be done with all of this in like a week or two. So I gotta kind of like decide what I want to do with that. Because like I said, we're running out of memory. Or memory storage. Right now, my 4-bay NAS, my hard drive one, is at 90% capacity. And I'm about to finish a couple more videos, which means I'll be putting more onto it. And my live NAS that we like use for editing and stuff, it's only at like 60% capacity. But it's going to have a lot of stuff on it soon, and so like oh, I'm not gonna build a CPU, Boosh. Wait, does Boosh in the tech guys? Wait, Boosh, do you know anything about tech? Specifically NASs and servers and things? I don't know Boosh's. I feel like Boosh's name looks like somebody else's name that is in the tech channel. I've just turned this stream into NAS. Patrick, for storage, I'm either going with 20 terabyte Exos drives or 24 terabyte Iron Wolf drives. When I get the NAS, I'm going to test it and see if it's worth Exos drives. Because they're a bit more expensive. But it's such a cost savings compared to NVMEs, so it's kind of like, do I care? I have 4 Iron Wolf drives right now, but I'd sell those if I went Exos probably. The only reason I wouldn't go 24 terabyte Exos is because they're not on Amazon. And I want to be able to return them if like... Yo! Thanks, Skilly. Skyly. I have a bunch of consumer Seagate drives. They did fine for when I used them. I stopped using them, but... Aw, sucks, Sophia. I had nasty heartburn the other day. Q got me these like really like loaded Italian sandwiches. Almost died. I hate being old. Poor Silver. Chatting so much more than Patrick, I just can't overtake him. Dang, Patrick, you had some bad luck. So far, I have not been convinced to change from the Terra Master NAS. Nothing that has been said has convinced me to consider a different option. Forward. Did you, Jesse? I'm 27, Cruci. Well, Exos or Iron Wolf. I still need to test them, Patrick. I need to see if it's worth it. But one or the other. Like, if I'm able to get the hard drive NAS to work, I'm gonna sell my NVMe NAS. And it has 12 4TB drives in it, so I can like recover a little bit of cost. If your LAN is 10 gigabit per second, RAID 0 on 6 or 12 gigabytes will be limited by the LAN either way. Ah, interesting. But would 12 be limited to 10? Why would... Like, would it still be faster? Because I think we decided we were going with RAID 10. Oh my gosh. We're still 1,000 blocks off. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Max. I see what you're saying. So most likely Exos won't outperform them on my network. This is only half the way, Skilly. Where we're going right now is only half the way we need to go. I see what you're saying, Max. That makes sense. Which makes my life easier because I already have a bunch of Iron Wolf. Do you think we can use like something to launch us to go down this rail track faster? Okay. So let's assume that I'm going with 24 terabyte Iron Wolf in RAID 10. That's what we've decided. Hey! Nice. All right, let's resume. We're not even halfway there yet. You know what's too bad? It's too bad you can't like get a NAS full of like high-speed hard drives, then another NAS full of like low-speed hard drives, and use the second NAS to back up the first NAS. You know what I'm saying? Is that what like they do in like places? Can you do that? Like imagine you get 24 terabyte like last generation or something Iron Wolf drives. Save like $200 a drive. Yeah, I guess Ice Boat would have been the fastest, but we don't really have a good ice machine. Patrick. Well, an NVMe NAS is expensive. Like, the NVMe NAS that I have is a lot of money. And to fill it with NVMEs is also a lot of money. Like, I'm already saving so much just switching to hard drives that it's like... I could probably buy 2 of those TerraMaster hard servers, fill them both with 24 terabyte hard drives, and still be like under the cost of the NVMe single one. All right, what do I want to be at? 3504. 3504. You know, everyone always says that I don't need powerful hardware for what I do. And it's like, yeah, I do. It's like, work with me for a day and you'll be like, oh, nothing runs on like... It's like, you just play Minecraft. You just need a 3060. It's like, nah. Nah. Like sometimes, like the other day, I swapped a terabyte worth of footage onto a different thing. It took like 10 minutes. And like that's pretty common to do. Like most Minecraft people do not do what like we try to do here. And I don't mean that like, oh, we're so great. Wait, it's just we're stupid. Because we edit off of the server and we transfer files to the server. Okay, so here it comes, chat. This is why we brought the other rails. Ready? Okay, here's the big moment. This is why we have 2 types of rails on us, so we can do this. I went the wrong way. Hold up. I almost messed it up. There we go. There we go. Okay, time to travel 3,000 blocks this way. I mean, I think I put you in it. Skilly. It's the only corner in this whole rail track. I'm just gonna double check that I can come from this way. I think I can. Right? Everything's over there. I get you, Pancake. That's a hard knock life right there. Pancake. Pancake, you're in one of the secret channels. Ender. All right, tech channel. My Terramaster NAS is coming on Wednesday. So you have until then to prove that there is a different type of NAS or something that I could buy that's better. That is your mission, should you choose to accept. And just for reference, just so you guys remember, it is this one. You gotta beat this for around that price. Who knows is Amin, aren't they? Also, I put Amin in. Amin responded in public, and I totally put him in. Oh, I didn't. I tried to. I failed, apparently. New badge, rah. Just kidding. Don't worry, I got it, Lop. Or better Ender. I don't, like, I'm not looking to save money. I mean, I always want to save money, but, like, I don't want to lose performance, you know? Like, can I get a used 24 bay NAS for the same price that's just as good? Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. And preferably something that can do a long-term deployment without having random issues. Rack mount's fine. Honestly, I might just put it on a shelf, right? Like, or I might buy a rack case. I don't know. But rack mount's fine. Skilly. They're coming back, Skilly. Famous words. They're coming back. Oh my gosh, stream's almost over. We didn't even place the right. We were gonna go clear fire this stream. We didn't clear one piece of fire. I'd be fine with getting a rack. I just don't have a reason to get a rack right now, right? If the secondhand parts will last many, many years without breaking. And I need an entire parts list. So if the server is missing some things, I need the entire parts list. Yo, what's good, Angered? We did break the one bedrock, and we've been placing rails ever since. Which I thought about like an hour ago. I was like, I wonder if placing these rails is gonna break the machine. I'm gonna have to pick them all up later. Because that's so much ice. Someone mentioned it like 20 minutes ago, and I was like, yeah, but we don't have a good way to get ice. I was like, I bet you there's a machine I could have gotten ice from. An epic ice lane. I hope these rails don't mess up the machine and I'll have to go pick them up later. It'd be very sad. Not broken secondhand, Ender. Like, secondhand that's going to require a lot of effort. Like, it's going to be like, drive 4 is not showing up, and I have to, like, dust can the PCIe lane or SATA cable or something. Okay, Angern, can you explain this to me? This has happened to me multiple times. The entire chunk disappears. Like, I'll walk away, come back, and the chunk will break and reset itself. And I have no idea why it's happening. I bet you this is an exact chunk. Yeah, see? It's a perfect chunk. And this doesn't just happen with, like, rail stuff. I've had whole, like, things corrupt randomly. The whole chunk. And the chunk doesn't, like, reset back to its normal state. The chunk, like, what I have to actually send you a world. I keep meaning to send it to you because one of the chunks, like, made a new chunk halfway through the chunk. So there's just bedrock sitting, like, at Y level, like, 40. And I'm like, did I just discover something, or why is my game always breaking? It's reverse dungeon forcing. Like, can I do this in the overworld to get a chunk? I just have no idea what's causing it. I don't think I'm using much of replay anymore. Oh no, I can't. I don't use replay. Forge doesn't support replay. Wait, do I have replay? Yeah, no, I don't. The game is dungeon forcing you. Yo Mud, would you want to build a server to save a bunch of money, or are we gonna go with something pre-built, smaller, easier to set up? I could build it, but I want it to have more capability if I build it. And what I mean by that is I want it to have more storage capability. I don't want to build the same thing as the NAS, get the same results with the NAS, and save 400 bucks. I don't care enough to do that. If we're building our own server, we gotta have it capable of a decent amount more than the NAS to justify it. Or like a third of the price or something, but like that's not gonna exist, so. I really should have put these rails on an angle. I know I should have, I just... Oh, am I doing the glitch thing where I'm on top of the cart? No. If you guys are wondering who I'm talking to, I made a tech channel in the Discord so we could talk about networking and stuff. And people are texting in it. So I'm reading 3 chats now. Can you send me an instance, Angern, for multi-MC? Yeah, Angern. Can you send me an instance that I can just import and play? So I don't have to figure out how to do all the mod setups and things? I think it was multi-MC, Reno. I forget. It was a different launcher. I can't use CurseForge. Yeah, if you just give me an instance, that'd be so much better for my life. Chat, I told Angren when we started this project half a year ago now, I told Angren that I was gonna pay him. I want to know how much I owe him. People getting paid for working. Reno's like, when am I gonna get paid for consulting? Yes, I've only got 2 completions. One was 52 minutes and one was 50. I did make it to the end in another run, or to the end portal, and then I threw the eyes into the blocks in front of me instead of using them. Bushla, I want to create my own Reddit that I can just ask questions to. Reno? Well, Reno, I was telling chat earlier, I think we're going to get a lot more runs and probably improve our time a decent amount because of the setup you gave me. Because it's so quick to get better worlds now and so quick to reset that I'm like more inclined to do it until I get a good run. Well. I need to stop having Discord show up on stream. There is a reason I have it show up on stream. Like, I know I can just enable streamer mode. Alright, Angerin has sent me the light loader, or multi-MC? I don't know, light loader. Now, light loader is... Wait, what is light loader? Is light loader Prism or multi-MC? Like, is it that kind of a thing? I never used it before. Is it like another... Light loader's like Forge. But do I put it on multi-MC? Like, is it a multi-MC instance? This rail line's so long. Import the instant, okay, cool. My world will stop corrupting. I reverted it back, but it happened to my mob switch too. It removed the chunk that my mob switch was. It removed like 15 chunks back actually. From my mob switch, back like 15 chunks. Thanks, Reno. Reno's honestly the reason that we're actually ever going to get decent at speedrunning. And by decent, I mean watchable. Not good. Yeah. And ever since then, my mob switch hasn't been working properly. Like, I reverted back the region files, but it's still... It doesn't work anymore, and I don't know why. I didn't know Forge was this broken. Like, I remember 1.12 as the golden age, and like, so many things, like the phantom blocks, so many things are just terrible. Yeah, it's true, Reno. And that's, I think, one of the reasons why our run was so slow the other day. I went for extra pearls and waited around because I wasn't confident in NinjaBot. But if I was confident in NinjaBot, I would have left a lot quicker and would have found it a lot faster. Also, people who say that the NinjaBot thing is cheating, if you can actually pause your game and it not count towards the speedrun, then it's the same thing. If you actually have infinite time, like if it was a skill thing where you didn't have infinite time, then that would be kind of whoopy. But since you can pause the game, like, I feel like I don't get the argument. I didn't know that RGT? I didn't know that it didn't matter. Ender. You're saying like that like I won't do it right. What is this hater language? All right. All right, this might be our last rail placing here, chat. Why do I have an apple? How long is the rail line? I think the rail line's like 4,500 blocks. I know it's stupid to go, but like not diagonal, but I don't want to risk loading any chunks that I shouldn't load. So I'm going the safest way possible. All right, Zug. Holy crap, I was just looking at this Terramaster NAS. i7-1255U? What generation is that? Oh, 2022. It's not horrible. Oh, 12th gen. Oh, never mind. I was reading that as like first gen or something, and I was like, how old is that CPU? Yeah, Patrick. I didn't compute that for a second. It's like no wonder this thing is trash. We're at negative 1700. We gotta get to negative 3400, and then we start to go left. This is such a long rail line. The reason we're making a rail line is so that we can transfer all of our items there a lot easier via chests. Thank you, Isla.
Passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties is loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderer For water gets in your lungs, like, hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Really do this shit. I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
This is fun. I should have made little like up and downs to make this a roller coaster. Thanks, Boosh. We'll get there, boys. In a year or two. You're just on the same internet, Max. I should have 2 render distance. Oh, I do have 3. It's so that I don't accidentally load some chunks that I'm not supposed to load. Oh! Here's mystery chunk. Oh my gosh. Ah! This was such a good idea in thought, not really in practice. Hey, we're back. Techie people, more question for you. So, it's your boy and his big brain, right? I have 10 gig cards. for all the PCs in the house, PCIe cards, right? Because obviously, if we're gonna use 10 gig switch and 10 gig stuff, like, 10 gig cares. I recently found out though that I think it's Asus has a motherboard called the ProArt board, which I have running in this PC actually, and it comes with built-in 10 gig. But I recently saw in a video that built-in 10 gig isn't as good as PCIe card 10 gig. Does anyone know if that is true? Because I was so excited when I found the ProArt board because I'm like, man, this is so much better because it offers so many other features too that are better. Oh wait, Patrick, did I not give you mod privileges? No, you do. You're a managing mod. Hi, homunculus. Yeah, Boosh. The ProArt is supposed to be like a motherboard for professionals. Yo, what's up, Amy? That's what it is, 10 gig built in. Whereas all the other boards only have like 2.5 at max. Well, technically stream should end in 10 minutes. Yes, that is true. I don't know. I've yet to decide what I want to do. Like, do I want to do a bunch of this fire clearing just watching TV, or do I want to stream it? I think we'll do a lot of fire clearing on stream for sure. But do I want to do the first bit? I don't know. I'm feeling streamed out from the 1 block challenge. That's why I've been kind of lame lately and like not really putting a lot of effort into doing push-ups and stuff. Like we streamed 1 block like so hardcore for like 2 or 3 weeks just to get it done. And now I'm like, eh. The newest one from Asus is now 16 gig. What? That's crazy. That's so cool. But yeah, I don't know. I've heard that the built-in 10 gig isn't as good as cards. And it makes me sad. I joined their Discord servers, Gray, using their links in their videos and DM them, honestly. Helps if you had a trailer, like something that shows that you're putting an effort before they have to put an effort. Ah, I see what Patrick is saying. That's so sad. I thought when I found the ProArt board, I was like, yo, this is sick. And now it's just like lame. You're welcome, Gray. Well, not for now anyway, Pancake. I'm sure we'll do another challenge that requires them. Probably when we're collecting Wither Skulls in the Netherite Beacon challenge, we'll do some Ooga Boogas. No, they changed that a while ago, Yuval. Patrick, the reason I really liked the inbuilt 10 gig is so I could use the PCIe lanes for more NVMe storage on the motherboard. Because obviously if I divide the PCIe lanes too much, it's slower. So putting a card in, I was like, oh, if it's built in, I don't need a card. It won't take up 4 lanes. But sadness. I like only understood PCIe lanes. I want to say last year. Last year, I was like playing with some NAS stuff, and I was like, okay, I gotta figure this out. So I actually did some research, and I was like, oh my gosh, no one understands PCIe lanes correctly. I should say no one. No like amateur tech person who just like builds their own computers and stuff understands PCIe lanes. And like it's simple, but like no one knows to look into it. Like no one knows that that's the bottleneck in so many things. That sucks, evil. Yeah, I noticed like my editor lives in the Philippines, and I noticed like his tech is more expensive there, which makes no sense because he lives right next to the place that makes all the semiconductors in the world. How is it more expensive? But I don't know. Yeah, aren't you in the Twitches, Pancake? Oh no, we put Peaches in the Twitches. Never mind. Peaches was the one who came in and was like, I don't care that I'm here, bye. I totally thought you were... I was thinking of Peaches, Pancake. Sorry, Pancake. Peaches showed up really consistently for a while and then left us, like everybody. The Twitches is a smaller group of people that I have on Discord that basically show up to like all the streams. So that I can like ask their opinion on stuff. Wow, Amy putting me on the spot. Honestly, we need to remove some people from the Twitches. We need to remove some and add some. TBH. How far did we just get there? 2,000. So one more thing of rails and we should be good. We should probably bring all the bedrock breaking stuff with us this time. You know what I'm saying? We'll just put it in a minecart chest and send it off in front of us. Need some of that 10 gig, Patrick. My speed, my actual internet's only 1 gig. But my Switch is 10 gigs, so like local is 10. But. Oh, as a side note, NAS people, I don't know if it matters which NAS it ends up being, because I think you can put the software on it to do it, but I want to be able to remote connect. I think it's just an app that you can get inside of like TrueNAS or something, but it's just a side note. If something is like a hard cannot do it, would be a bad. I haven't looked into it too much to know how, like how hard it is or whatever, but alright. Or needs the ability to have remote connect. So it needs to be running some type of software. Like I don't even honestly know if this TerraMaster can. I just kind of assume it can. Yeah, okay. This train ride's gonna take 45 minutes, so I don't really know what you mean, Patrick. I just want to be able to connect to it on a laptop if I'm somewhere else in the world. Yo, what's up, Doc? Alright, chat, time for Kahoot. Before we end stream. Because this real thing is going to take a billion years. What are we thinking? I won't do a, what's it called? I won't do a vibe stream tonight. Maybe in the future, but I'm just kind of burnt out. So what are we thinking? Networking. Poor chat. They've just been like this whole time, and now we're doing this. 63 questions. Chill. All right, chat. Let's learn about networking. Then sure, Patrick. Like as long as I can do it in some capacity. All right, chat. If you've never played before. Then go to play and type in the game pin and see if you know more about tech than we do. Maybe you'll actually kind of learn what we're talking about, and then you'll be like, oh, that's what they were talking about all stream. But that's kind of because of me, Amy. I haven't really been interacting with it because I haven't tried to make any upgrades to stream recently. I've just been focusing on the videos. I just want the group there for when I use it, you know? I think you'll be smarter than me, Silver. Nice, Ender. You bold. Alright, Q wants me to wait for her. Don't wait, start it. What has happened to me? Why am I sideways? Q is gonna be so disappointed when she finds out the topic. Ah, she has arrived. Alright, let's roll, boys. Servers are computers that provide information. Sorry, I feel like this is worded weird. Provide information to end devices. I don't know. Maybe it's just... I don't know. Alright. It is possible to have a device be a client and a server in a client-server network. Maybe? I don't know. No one said... No one was smart. Oh boy, I don't think it's ever been that bad before where no one's got it. On a true or false? How did nobody guess that? It's easy to set up peer-to-peer network. Well, easy to who? Nice. I got it right, I guessed. Multi-select. Examples of intermediary device. Would that be as well? I'm gonna say that would be as well. Ah, I answered so late. If I'd answered quicker. Metal wires within cables uses... I don't know what, like, fiber looks like. So I don't even know if it has... Ah, dang it. I theorized that might be fiber, but I didn't know. No, mud flaps. Logical topology diagrams illustrate the physical location of intermediate devices and cable installation. If I'm gonna guess, I guess quick. I got no flipping idea. Dang it. Enable computer within a home network or remote office. What does? Huh? 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 Oh, I get it. I hate my life. No, did nobody get that one? An intranet is a private collection of LANs and WANs that's meant to be accessible only to organization members. I have zero idea, but I clicked fast. Yeah, let's go. I was fast. All right. These are reserved circuits within the service provider's network that connect to distant offices with each other. It's gotta be red or yellow, right? Is that yellow? Yeah, it's gotta be red or yellow. Dang it, I guess red. Multiple paths are required for fault tolerance. That one I knew. Sixth place behind Fig. I'm coming for you, Fig. I'm one off this board. I'm gonna put all these people into the tech chat. What is the CIA? Wait, what is the CIA term refers to? I went for Central Intelligence. I feel like it's a trick question. Ah, dang it. Oh, it was a multi-choice? Oh, I had no idea it was a multi-choice. Oh, it was everything but Central Intelligence. Wait, I'm confused. I didn't even realize it was multi-choice. Frick. Badly users allow... Well, I guess fast. I just guessed. I have no idea. Hey, let's go. Oh, I'm still in 6th. I'm behind a mean. Last question. Come on, Nathan. Something networking can allow devices to connect to a LAN where the network cables or wireless options not available. I feel like I didn't get this right. I feel like I have a hunch it was WebEx. I don't know what WebEx is. It's just oh, Powerline. All right, well, I was wrong anyway. I guess you want to say what I guess? It's embarrassing. Ah, really under. Oh, I should have gotten rid of YouTube before this. I meant to do that. Sorry, forgot. Man, I was 1 off. Alright, GG's, boys. Alright, stream schedule, boys. We'll be back on Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Be there at B Square, YouTube. Alright, see ya. Thanks, thanks, Patrick, for modding today. Peace.